Every now and then I get a little bit angry, and I know I got to get out and cry. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, but then I see the look in your eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on.
Hi everybody, welcome on into QueenTiki Tarot. I'm Tarina. If you're new here, welcome on in. If you're returning, welcome on back. Welcome into Leo's Twin Flame January reading. And Happy New Year's Eve, as we are filming this on New Year's Eve. So, yes. I know we're getting kind of like a late start to the day, but it's been here, you know, where I'm at, it's been like a rainy, dreary day, and, you know, I've been kind of like needing a little bit of a, like a relaxing, kind of just chill day today, so, yeah, I've kind of needed to just gain some extra energy, you know, pick up, to be able to kind of channel into Leo today. Maybe Leo, you guys also are needing either beginning of this week or maybe January itself, just kind of needing regain some strength, regain some energy for the month of January. So it could be it as well for you guys. So that's for neither here nor there. So if you're new to the Twin Flame Journey reads, and you haven't watched any of the other previous videos, how it's going to go down is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pull one card for each week for our True Love Oracle. It's going to be the theme for your week. And then we're going to go week by week, and each week is going to be time stamped. So that way you can go ahead and review. You can come back and review anytime during the month. You can look at the week prior. You can look at the week ahead and see how your Twin Flame journey is going. And then once we complete with week 4, we're going to go ahead and pull out what's the hidden truth, maybe what your person is thinking, hidden in their psyche. And then we're going to pull out some cards to see what your person would like to say to you, you know, if they could say anything to you. That portion will also be time stamped, and then we'll also pull out one card. Hopefully you'll only get one card, but sometimes you'll maybe get 1 or 2, some even maybe 3 cards, gemstones, and possibly what they mean working through the week, that you could possibly work through for each week for you or your twin flame on your journey. Now, when I say divine feminine or divine masculine, you can hold either energy. If I say divine masculine, divine feminine, like I said, you're holding either, you can hold either energy. If I say he or she, you flip it, switch it. I'm just speaking on whatever I'm seeing within. So again, flip it, switch it. Now, this is for Leo, but you could be a cross watcher watching for your person, and this energy may be for Leo, but again, at any point in time, flip it, switch it for your scenario or your situation. So keep that in mind for you, because the situations and the roles can be reversed at any point in time. There will be 2 parts to each week in the reading. There would be like your love and what's going on in the week, and then second part of the reading will go on to kind of like what's then I don't, kind of like a negative, maybe some maybe negative or whatever, but it's what's going on, maybe distracting in the twin flame energies, like if there are any third parties or any family dramas or anything else going on around the twin flame unions. And then we will follow up by the what's blocking you. We'll pull out five cards to see what's blocking your twin flame unions for each week. So without further ado, let's go ahead and timestamp. Get you a timestamp. Well, let me go ahead and pull out your 4 cards first before I timestamp your week 1. In each twin flame, or each of these oracles, I will read from the book the meaning of this card. So welcome on in, everybody. Please make sure you like, share, and subscribe. And thank you to everybody who has done so or already or does so. So we are on our current journey and almost at 100 subscribers. And thank you, everybody who has already done so. So we're trying to, by, New Year, make it to 100. That was our goal. And my kiddos are just like, they're watching the journey as well. So they were hoping to, by New Year's, be at 125, but they're like, you're almost at 100, Mama. I'm like, yay. We will not do a this weekend, what's going on this weekend, considering I'm doing the twin flame reads, but give me 1 second. 1 sec. Alright, obviously it was nobody important, and they shouldn't be calling or interrupting anyway. So, but we will go ahead and read from this book. But you have intimacy, and they freaking interrupted me, so you may be getting some interruptions at the beginning of week 1. People all up in your mix, all up in your business, beginning of week 1. Interruptions. Okay. Alright. Can we get one more Holy Spirit for week 4? Oh, like I was saying, yeah. The all signs for this weekend, but we will go ahead and do an all signs for what's coming out next week on Thursday. Okay, week 1, let's go ahead and timestamp you for 9 minutes. So, we'll come on in. Week 1, the theme for the week is intimacy. Number 18 could have some significant meaning for you for the first week of January. So, let's read week 1. Intimacy. True intimacy occurs when you reveal the tender, innocent, and idealistic side of yourself. Be open to its loving influence in your life. True intimacy is a powerful and beautiful energy that will transform your relationships. Most of us have experienced physical intimacy during sex, yet we all know that sex, no matter how good, does not sustain a full relationship. Emotional and spiritual intimacies are the key to a deeper interpersonal connection. In recent years, intimacy between friends and partners has been replaced by the sharing of emotional and spiritual wounds. But the angels and guides say that your potential or existing partner is not meant to be your healer or therapist. In fact, a tendency to bring your past hurts and disappointments into conversation with your beloved can actually keep them alive, or unconsciously make your partner feel responsible for fixing you and your problems. Those matters are best dealt with by an objective and caring professional. The kind of intimacy your heart truly desires shows up when you and your partner reveal the innocent, tender, idealistic, and creative sides of yourself to one another. These parts of your personality are often playful, cheeky, irreverent, childlike, and joyful. They are not concerned about what the neighbors think. Of course, intimacy can include sharing your secret fears with your partner too, but do so in a way that makes it clear that you are simply revealing an intimate truth about yourself rather than burdening your beloved with your concerns. Intimacy also includes physical closeness without sex, feeding one another, washing or styling your partner's hair, placing a blanket over your partner when they fall asleep, or having a bath together are just a few examples. Some of the most profound, intimate moments happen when there is no conversation at all, and your beautiful connection is enhanced by a glorious sunset or graceful bird on the wing. You have drawn this card today because your soul longs for you to understand how real intimacy arises and to make yourself available to its loving influences from now on. So you guys, the week of 3, your focus is maybe not intimacy, just intimacy within your partnership, but also focus on what type of intimacy you want in your relationships. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm sorry. My daughter has her friend over and they're being loud out there, and I had to kind of tell them to keep it down. Being a little distracting. Okay. Alright, I'm going to pull cards, beginning, middle, and the end of the week here for you. Beginning, middle, and end of the week. Holy Spirit, trying to get a card for beginning, middle, and end of the week. For week 1 for our Leos. So Leo. Adventure. Seek adventure together. It adds excitement to your journey. So some of you could be going on an adventure, or you're seeking adventure. Or your partner could be seeking adventure with you. You could be dreaming about maybe a new person for some of you, because she's looking out, kind of like out into space in a way, so looking out into the distance. So at the beginning of the week, she's looking out into a broader horizon. The middle of the week here, beware of love's illusion, see reality clearly. So some of you could be lost in your dreams, lost in your emotions. Some of you could somebody could be coming in, creating some kind of false illusion for you, or you may not be seeing something quite clearly beginning or the middle of this week. Imperfections. Love is beautiful mess. Embrace its imperfections. There could be something going on over this first weekend here, also causing a little bit of chaos, a little bit of upheaval. So be aware of that. Also, if you are with your person, there could be arguments going on, or just a little bit of clash in personalities for some of you. That you're kind of working out the kinks with. Or you could be looking within yourself and seeing maybe kind of like what you yourself maybe need to work on, or your person is doing this addressing those things that they need to fix. Or you could be discussing it with yourselves, with each other, on what you both need to kind of work on within the relationship. Practice self-love, one within self, mission accomplished. Oh boy, okay. Beginning of the week here, practice self-love, nurture your inner child. Some of you, there could be an opportunity at the beginning of the week where there creates an opportunity to go out or do something that allows you to be able to tap into that youthful self, to be able to kind of loosen up, you or your person, to kind of just loosen up, to be a little bit freer. I don't know. I mean, if you're up north, maybe you're going, you know, sledding or something. I don't know if we're supposed to be getting any kind of snowstorm or snow or whatever, but you could be going skiing. You could be going skiing somewhere. You could be going to the beach, you know, jet skiing or whatever. But, you know, you could be doing something, going boating. But there's something to where you guys are actually going to be allowing yourselves to kind of just be freer. Letting down your guard a little bit. You and your person, or your person, flip it, switch it. Or you could be making some kind of plans, or your person is making some kind of plans to be able to do this with you. Middle of the week, you got here one with self, blossoming. Coming into 8/8. This could be 8/8. The 8's portal gives me like a infinite. It also gives me karmic as well, though, too. Blossoming. Somebody could have went through some serious karma, and they could be those deaths could have been fulfilled, and now they're finally coming into their own after those karmic debts have finally been paid. The middle of this week, or some of you, they may have not exactly have learned. Okay, the middle of this week, some of them may not have thought they may have learned all the lessons that they need to have learned, but there may be some lessons that they're missing out on. With this illusions, the 8/8, and then the 1 with self. So in order to be able to be within union within yourself, there may be some lessons that may have been missed out on. And you're needing to, either you or your twin flame are needing to tap in and go within yourself to figure out what those lessons are or were that you kind of may have not caught. Hey Lisa, hey Autumn. Happy New Year's Eve. Hopefully everybody has a very prosperous, loving, most abundant New Year's. So I'm wishing that for everybody. Oh Lord, Lisa's on the move. The end of this week, you may have seen, okay, right here, I'm getting where you may have finally tapped into those lessons that you, again, flip it, switch it, tapped into those lessons that you may have missed, or your partner has missed, and then by the end of the week, you got the imperfections and then the mission accomplished, but it's this 11/11. And then it says welcome home. So you're finally one with self. You're finally at home within yourself. It's like you've kind of like come into union within yourself, or your person could have been. It's like you finally have learned that lesson, and hi Janie, welcome on in. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. So you're finally, like, you've learned that lesson, and like whatever, like, kinks or whatever you kind of like had learned, yes, you, by the end of this week, you've learned that. Or you may have learned it as a couple. If you are together, you've both have kind of just like worked through it and are able to move past it. So by the end of this week, it just say imperfections, your mission is accomplished. You've made it. You passed the test. You passed through. Everything is good. You're good to go, Leo. Look at you, lions. Roar. Roar, lion, roar. I say roar. I don't have a big old lion roar. I do, but I'm not gonna be all up on here. Look at my loud roar. Lioness, you're fine. I was waiting. I was like, where is my lioness? I know. I even told my daughters, I was like, I know. Lioness has been waiting on this. So what do we have for our Leos? Yeah, I know you got you a good old roar, Lioness. All right. Beginning of the week, free yourself. Self-love. It's time to take back control of your life. So the beginning of this week, yeah, you know what? You're beginning of this week, you are taking back control of your life. This is a unicorn. You are the unicorn. Look at that. You're one of a kind. Leo, you are one of a kind. You are shining lights, bright shining lights. Now, you could be going on a trip, planning a trip, but you're taking care of you. Or you're seeking out some kind of newness, a fresh start, new adventure. You could be setting yourself free from your twin flame for some of you. You could just be, but you are freeing yourself from some kind of situation. And you're taking care of you. And ready for a fresh start. Beginning of this week. Okay, middle of this week. Oop. Oop, oop. Okay, so we got here. Passion. Okay, one wants to sell passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So, Okay, I did say the middle of this week with these lessons, past lessons in love. Okay, you're working on these past lessons in love. You're missing something with some of you, missing something about learning something from the past and working through whatever lessons that you may have missed in the past. And with this passion here, others of you, you could have somebody who is coming in the middle of this week. Be careful. There are illusions, so there may be something hidden that you may not be seeing about this person, or you may have a false illusion about this person. That's for some of you. With that 8-8 there, this could be somebody that's it can last to the end with them, you know, with the infinity, you know, that where it can last to the end, you know, the end of the universe, to infinity and beyond. So this could be something that can, you know, last. Or you may have or somebody may come in the middle of the week here. Could be a false perception. You may think that this person is all about themselves. Or thinks about themselves. I don't know why I pluralized that. Why did I pluralize that? But you may think this person thinks about themselves like too much. I don't know. They could be materialistic. They could be a very materialistic kind of person. They could be really in their ego. Or you may feel like they're just too egotistical. But it may be, okay, Leo, or maybe they're coming at you and this person may think that you are, or you may come off that way, you know, but they don't really know your true heart underneath, that you can actually be kind of a softie. But you may be coming off this way towards this person, you know, with the illusions and the passion kind of thing. So that's for some of you, not all of you. But then you got imperfections, mission accomplished, the engagement and the honeymoon. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment, and then the honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Okay. For some of you, this person wants to come in towards you. They want to make some kind of communication with you. Some kind of offer towards you. It may not be the offer that you're wanting. But it can lead to some kind of happiness, you know, like with the honeymoon here. It can lead to a happiness with this mission accomplished. Engagements. Somebody, you know, they'd be coming in wanting to propose. Others of you, it could be somebody wanting to come in making a sexual offer to you. And I'm not liking that. I don't know if this is your twin flame. This could be somebody else wanting to come in making this kind of offer. Or this could be somebody making an offer to your twin flame. So again, flip it, switch it. Imperfection. There's could have been somebody you were engaged to in the past. For some of you, maybe not all of you. All right, let's move forward. Let's see. I always like how you put that. Linus, I always like how you put that. It's just... I wonder what that person would think if they ever saw that. I don't need no cat fights in my chats, but it would be comical. Not to lie. Oh, Lord. You know, even it does say engagement, but it could be just a commitment, a higher level commitment as well. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. All right. A sacred journey. Understand who you truly are. This journey brings self-discovery. Okay. Free. Okay. Ooh, shit. Okay, some of you at the beginning of this week are wanting to free yourself. Okay, some of you, they could be ridding themselves of, you or your person could be ridding yourself. This could be a couple different situations going on. Either they're ridding themselves of possibly a third-party situation at the beginning of this week, and they're licking their wounds. Or they already did. And they're ready for a fresh start and a new beginning. Or they may have already kind of done most of their healing work and they're ready for a new start, a new beginning, and they're ready for this journey. And they're open and ready for this journey. Because they've freed themselves. They've taken care of themselves and now they're ready for this journey. Others of you could actually be deciding to rid yourself of the twin flame journey. Take it as it resonates. That's not going to be for all of you. And you are deciding to seek something new with somebody new. Take that as it resonates. That's not for everybody. Confirmation. And you know, you're healing and you're ready to move forward. You could be dealing with somebody who could be older than you, or there's something significant about like an older younger dynamic, or could be something about age in this situation for some of you, not all of you. And it just given me this classic car, or somebody could own a classic vehicle. It doesn't necessarily have to be. It could be in a warmer climate with a convertible. Again, doesn't have to be. But somebody with this bridge, this did give me, I know it's a circle here, but when I did cover this up, it gave me the look of a bridge. Somebody could be wanting to come in and bridge the gap between the two of you. So your twin flame could be wanting to come in and bridge the gap between the two of you at the beginning of this week as well. So, the middle of the week here, you have deception, mask, illusion, duplicity, look beyond the superficial. Look beyond the illusions. Okay, you got deception and illusions. Middle of this week, somebody is coming in and trying to they're either coming in towards you, Leo, but they're either wearing a mask and like coming towards you with false promises, or they're coming in with like hiding crap from you. You know, there's something that is below the surface that they are just not sharing with you or trying to hide from you. or they're just lying to themselves about something. They may not be being honest with themselves. Again, flip it, switch it. I feel like this person does care, but there's still something that they're just not being honest. I still kind of feel like this person with this passion with oneself is like the love of themselves. Like it gives like this, they love themselves. And they may just not realize just what they're coming across is how much they're showing that they actually, like they're in their ego. They're too much in their ego coming towards you. And I think it's such a turnoff. Or they may be like hurt and they're trying to act like they're not as hurt as what they truly are. So they are fake. It's like a faking it till you make it. So they are like with the illusion and then the deception here, both here, they're trying to act like everything is fine on the surface. They're acting like they love themselves on the surface, acting like everything is fine. But deep down inside, underneath, like, it's really not. They're hurt. They're in pain. With it being right on this card here, they could be missing you, could be missing someone. They could just still be going through some kind of pain. And they're just they're just could be acting like everything is fine, but it's really not. So again, like I said, like the ego, they may be coming across, like you may think, like with that illusion of like, you may think like they're just egotistical or they're coming off at that, but underneath the surface, if you were to scratch that surface, you may see how truly vulnerable this person actually is. Over the weekend here, surrender. Oh, somebody is really like, it says detach, trust, free fall, have faith that all will be well. So over the weekend here, somebody is really surrendering. Could be surrendering. It's funny that that song comes on. It's almost like a tower falls. It's like somebody's, it's like the mask right here. It falls completely off over the weekend. And you are able to see through the illusions. You're able to see all the imperfections. It's like they open completely up to you. And you're able to see right through the bullshit. The bullshit. You're able to see the soul of this person. Or they finally open up and break down and let you in with the engagement. And you may absolutely have like this breakthrough with this mission accomplished. You have like this breakthrough with this person, both of you. I mean, and where you're able to kind of move forward into like this, this honeymoon stage with this person, where it's the beginning. You know how a honeymoon is like, you get married, but the honeymoon really is like the kickoff, like the start of the rest of your lives. It's like the beginning of the rest of your lives. I mean, yeah, you got the proposal, you got all that, but it's like the connection, the emotional fulfillment, the emotional connection that kickstarts the entire rest of your lives. At least that's how it's supposed to be, you know. Especially like, you know, if you think in like the olden days, like the, you know, our grandparents' days and way back when, like you had the courting and things like that, but it was all very superficial, the courting back then, you know, especially if you were the dowry and all that, you know, kind of thing. And but it wasn't until the honeymoon where you really started to get down to the nitty-gritty of getting to know your person. It was an emotional connection, and it kickstarts the entire rest of the marriage. Well, that's where here it is. It's like it's a kickstart to the foundation of the rest of the relationship. So I think the surrender, the engagement, like you guys are really, finally, you see this person, they bare their soul to you over the weekend. Or both of you wind up doing, I don't know. Flip it, switch it, reverse it, spank it is what I was with that honeymoon. I don't know, that could be some, like if there was an argument, could be some makeup, whatever going on with the honeymoon. All right, let's get to part 2 for week 1. I don't know, if you were in separation that long, I don't know if I'd just jump right on in. Maybe take a little bit of time. Oh. Yes, exactly. Arranged marriages as well. You know, you really didn't get to know each other until, you know, the honeymoon time frames. The honeymoon time frames back then, you know, I think they lasted a week, a month, whatever. I mean, they really took their time in the honeymoon stages. It wasn't just like a one-night thing for a honeymoon. They took their time. Because it wasn't like that they could just fly somewhere. Like they had to go horse and carriage and, you know. Off to a little cottage, one-on-one, alone time. Oh, wouldn't it be nice in the middle of the woods, in seclusion? All right. Distance. Okay, some of you could be at a physical distance from each other, or again, you could be at, as I say in other reads, you could be at an emotional distance from this person. Just not speaking to each other, retreat, or you've got this person blocked, or flip it, switch it. Yeah, emotional or physical distance. Beginning of the week. Karma, oof, balance. Things are being brought to balance. Weighing things out, cause, effect, choices, wants to make things right. Somebody's coming in wanting to make some things right, or thinking about coming in and make things right. Okay, your spirit, I do have all these. I'm not going to take them all, but I got a bunch that came out. You got spirit guides, divine guidance. Could be seeing signs, synchronicities, illusions. Somebody's like not seeing clearly. Could have some addictions. Present, you're attracting this, manifesting it, abundance, and then you got fate, wheel of fortune, karmic cycles, divine intervention, divine detours. So the divine is bringing this all about. It's all coming in at divine timing. It's all happening as it's meant to happen. Okay, we'll do these two. Autumn. Starting over, soul growth, clearing, new intentions. And then thoughts, feelings, overthinking in their head, worries, and fears. So starting over, soul growth, thoughts. Again, the starting over and then the thoughts, feeling trapped, the overthinking in their head, worries, and fears. So with this right here, with this clearing thoughts in their head, I think they're clearing their thoughts. They're clearing their head. Now, some of you, this could be over the weekend, they're trapped, they're in their head, they're worried about maybe possibly what they are going to say or how they're going to say it, but they're wanting to start over with you, or they're wanting to come to you with the intentions of starting over with you. Now, others of you, with what I had said, with this soul growth and this clearing, they're going to be coming in, clearing with this clearing and the intentions. They're clearing everything in their head, all their worries, all their fears, everything that they have thought about. Bam, it's all going to be laid out on the line. And this could be something that they've been thinking about since the fall, or something that's being manifested since the autumn or fall time, or this has been in the works since the fall. It could have been fall just this previous year, last year, whatever. Or, you know, something went down or whatever, but this person, it's like this has been on their mind since then, possibly, and they're wanting a fresh start. Okay, and then the middle of this week. Oh, here we go. Distance. Be here now. Okay, somebody's thinking about headed towards you, making a move, distance toward you. Practice mindfulness to be present in the moment and gain insights. Some of you could be, again, manifesting, or they are in deep contemplation. They're at an emotional distance or a physical distance, but they are in literal deep contemplation. Like thinking about what they need to do. Or again, this gives me manifestation as well, meditation, or this could also be self-care. You're sitting there taking care of your mind, body, and soul. It could also be divine guidance as well. You're getting some kind of downloads, information. Starting to see some kind of truth. Could be in solitude, seeing some kind of truth. And then you have, yeah, right here, quiet moments. That's funny. Seek solace in the silence where clarity finds its true voice. So again, this gives me this solitude. This person is alone, thinking. I just got ear ringing in the left. So could be getting, again, some divine guidance. Seeing some signs. Both of you could be weighing. Okay. They're thinking about how to come in and make this right. What they're going to do, what they're going to say. Karma could have kicked this person's ass. Force them into some kind of seclusion for some of you. With that karma and then being alone, could have forced this person into some kind of seclusion. And then at the end of this week, Valley of Shadows, step into the enveloping Valley of Shadows. Here fears are faced and the courage is forged into dimly lit paths. Okay. So, digging in the deep shadows. This person's digging deep, going deep within themselves. And whatever pain, hurts, traumas, everything this person may have experienced, all the heartache, heartbreak, it is all being brought up to the surface. This could be you as well, but it's all being brought to light. And this person is gaining the courage to come and speak their truth. For some of you, others of you, this is what they are sitting there in deep solitude thinking about over the weekend. And it's swirling over and over and over in their head. And they're wanting a new start. They're done reliving whatever cycle or pattern over and over and over. And they could be setting new intentions. They're doing healing work. Some of you, it's very dark. A lot of harsh things that this person could have gone through in their life. Some things that many people may not have endured. That this person could be tapping into, that they're finally, it's coming to the surface. This person is working through. And I mean, like, childhood traumas, like childhood abuse kind of traumas. This person could be working through. Like whether young kid or teenage years, whether they dealt with, because this does give me teenage, but it could be even younger. Okay, tired of drama. Yeah, distance. Some of you are beginning of this week are at peace within yourself, you or your person. And you put distance between this person, you block this person's energy, block this person from you because you're sick of this person. Or it could be people around you that you possibly are just blocking people out of your life at the beginning of this week, or maybe they are because they are sick and tired of these people all up in their energy, or you are vice versa, causing all kinds of crap, draining your energy, like your energy vampires or whatever, just yeah, and you are just done, and you're blocking all these people from you. You're getting rid of toxic people, staying away from toxic places. Could even be ridding, toxic addictions. Addictions, you're finally ridding of that because you're tired of going down that road. For some of you. And this week, fighting for what you... Oh, I like that. Fighting for what you love. Claiming what's yours. Love is a battlefield. So this person is finally... They're done. Hearing what's been said. Fighting for what you love. Middle of this week, you got somebody wanting to come in and fight for you, Leo. They're going to come in and try to claim you. Oh boy. It could be a karmic for some of you. You could have a karmic who's coming in, who's like, like, you back off. Like, you treated her like crap. This one's mine. That's for some of you, not all of you. Now, this could be, you got karma, like, they're finally after this person has dealt with whatever that they just went through, they're learning their lesson. And they're like, okay, fine, I've done learned my lesson. Like, now I'm coming in and I'm like taking what belongs to me now. I realize it. I want it. You know, I'm coming to get you. And then by the end of the week, what we got? You know you want it. What is that? Oh, I think it's Blurred. Is it Blurred Lines, that song? Oh. Try to domesticate ya, but you're an animal. I think that's how it is. Oh, which is funny because that's such a Leo song. Oh, okay, so I don't know. Blurred Lines could be your thing, Leo. I think it was Robin Thicke, Blurred Lines. Keeping a promise. Yeah, okay, the end of the week, they're coming in. They're wanting to bring in a promise. They're wanting to make you promises. So, yeah, they're coming in. They're going to fight tooth and nail, claws, teeth, everything, Leo. What the hell? And they're going to make all these promises to you. So, trust your instincts. Trust those natural instincts that you have, Leos. Whether or not you want to accept these promises, you know, be like, you're going to be like, show me what you got. And then here, make believe. Fantasy, feeding into illusions, disappointment. Okay. Which gets me like Playboy Bunny. Oh, shit. Playboy Bunnies. With that bunny costume. I mean, they've been bouncing like bunnies. They could be tired of drama. From dealing with somebody of the past. And now they're... Could have been a breakup. Yeah, they're leaving and they're ready to be at peace and move forward. Feeding into illusions. Disappointment. Because this previous person gave them nothing but shit. Nothing but drama. Nothing but hell. And so, it does say take great care. So this person is ready to take care of themselves. Your twin flame or but again, some of you have this person blocked because this person is surrounding themselves with drama, or was surrounding themselves. They could still be, for some of you, imposter. Fraud, stolen identity, and faking it. They're wearing a mask. Ugh. Okay. Hear what's unsaid. Okay, for others of you, this person's going to... Oh, you have somebody... Karma. Oh, shit. Okay, middle of this week. Who's going to come in... lying to you. Acting like that they want to fight for you. Acting like they want to be with you. But again, fraud, stolen identity, they're faking. They don't want to fight for you. Hear what's being said. Hear what's not being said in the middle of this week. Again, this could be a karmic, or this person may have already lied to you. They could have committed some kind of fraud, stolen identity. Or they could have an imposter. This could be a false flame for some of you. But not all of you, but it could be. But they're going to come in. See why? Right here, it's funny because I literally had it covered like this. It said fight for what you love, but I had this card covered over here and the CYB was just showing. And what that gives me is cover your butt. Instead of CYA, cover your ass. So it's given me whoever middle of this week is coming in and who's portraying, acting like they're wanting to come in to pursue you, fight for whatever relationship or fight for you or whatever. That's what that is giving me, is cover your butt. Take care of you, Leo. Take care of your needs, whatever. Again, flip it, switch it. Could be your twin flame. They may be dealing with somebody who's wanting to come in, acting like they're going to fight for it. But it's literally the eyes is giving me, the imposter, whatever. Go cover your ass. Take care of you, because this person is fake AF. So, and I got confirmation on that shit right there as I said that. And then we got right here, keeping a promise, tea time, gossiping, spreading rumors, drama. So somebody is talking shit because this person, well, I mean, your person is talking crap because maybe somebody failed on trying to keep a promise. Or this person is, you may have, maybe somebody here, you may have another person who's coming in, who's gaining some kind of courage to come in to talk to you, because they want to come in and actually make good on a promise that they were, had made to you. So, hey Juliet, how are you? Happy New Year to you. So, again, this could be your person, your twin flames, could be a false twin flame coming at you. Careful of that. Could be a karmic soulmate with this karma. It could be a karmic soulmate, but I'm going to tell you, this person coming in, they're going to catch karma for whatever that they try to swindle you with or whatever. They're going to catch it. But I'm telling you, this is a karmic that is coming towards you. Fake twin, whatever. But yeah, I'm not liking this person, this energy. A family friend, whatever, could also be, it's coming in the middle, or could be somewhere surrounding you or your twin flame that they're dealing with as well. And then by the end of the weekend here, you got somebody, you could be catching news that maybe somebody is trying to come towards your person. And your person is they may be going back towards that person. I don't know. They could be married to that person for some of you, with that keeping a promise, and feel like they're maybe stuck in that situation. And so, and you're catching wind, catching word, news. Others of you, they're coming towards you because they want to stand good on their promise. But with this right here, it's given me that they feel like that they're stuck in possibly a marriage or a dynamic or situation, and they're trying to gain some kind of strength or courage to get themselves out of the situation. But there's something, some kind of secrets or dynamic or something going on that you may find out about the secrets over the weekend as well. That's for some of you. Okay, we're going to move on into finding out what could be blocking our twin flame unions. That was a lot. I'm going to tell you a lot going on for week 1, Leos. That is literally just week 1. What the hell, Leos? Whew. That is only week 1. Lioness, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm hoping that the first part of it is more or less so, because where he's coming in and gonna, you know, swoop you up out of your feet, and you know, he's gonna open up and bear his soul out and all that good stuff, and you know, a happily ever after. That's kind of what I'm hoping for you. But at the same time, whatever the rest of that shit was, I'm telling you, I don't know. Whatever that was, I hope that does not resonate. Hey, Infinite. Oh, I didn't see you pop in here, but hey. Happy New Year. All right. I'm already an hour in. Y'all, I need to stretch for a hot minute. Because that first week was I'm telling you, I think I even said at the beginning, like, y'all's first week, that's a freaking doozy. Like, y'all got so much shit. There was, like, I had, what, a phone call in the middle of it. So it was, like, kind of hectic crazy. I got kids I got handled over here. Got all kinds of stuff. So that first week is a doozy for y'all. Not talking. You aren't communicating your needs clearly. You need to discuss how you feel. So that could be some blockages. I'm telling you, Leo, whew, hot mess going on for some of y'all. You and your twin flame. You or your twin flame just have a whole lot going on. Body shame, you feel unattractive to others. Work on accepting yourself, flaws and all. But I don't know, a beautiful mess. It's a beautiful mess, a beautiful mess. Burned out. You feel emotionally burned out right now. Retreat and recover before continuing. All right, you got unavailable. You are chasing someone unavailable, or you are the one who is running away. So, again, twin flame, runner chaser dynamic. Okay, we need 1. You use being busy as an excuse not to date. You must make time for a partner. So too busy, or some of y'all could very well be busy. Aw, I'm sorry, Juliet. Aw. Sending the puppers some love and some healing energy. With this too busy, I don't know, your person could be a gamer, online gamer, or just always on their PCs, phones, just kind of thing like that. I don't know how we can be, or just too busy to do anything else. I'm going to take a short break before we hop into week 2, because I'm going to tell you, if week 1 was just cray-cray, then week 2 is going to be probably just as cray-cray for y'all Leos. And I need to get up and stretch for a bit. I need to go get on my kids for running around my house and being loud too. So I will be right back. Enjoy this little bit of an intermission. And enjoy. All right, welcome back on in Leo for our week 2. Week 2 for Leos. What do we have for week 2 Leos? All right. Can we get a timestamp for Leo? Lioness, do you have a timestamp for Leo, please? For week 2? Or on either one, either one in here. Number 31, sexuality. Make sure that I update these right after the video is ended for everybody. Sexuality. Number 31 could be a prominent number for you or a meaningful number to you for the week 2. Sexuality. All right. Number 31, prominent for you for week 2. And we have sexuality. So, sexuality blossoms in an atmosphere of trust, intimacy, love, and friendship. The natural rhythms of sexuality are sadly misunderstood in our modern culture. All too often, we see that a person's natural sexuality is glamorized and exaggerated in order to lure an attractive partner. As a result, many people become entangled in relationships that have little more substance than sexual attraction. If there is no real connection between the two, then a sense of obligation or fear of losing what there is may be all that keeps them together. Or fear of losing what there is may be all that keeps them together. Okay? This situation is simply not good enough. Sexuality has its own beautiful rhythm if you are prepared to listen to it. A natural caution and healthy boundary of reserve will guide you when the time is right to connect yourself in sexual union with the person you are attracted to. Surprisingly, this time frame will often be around 1 month. Time to know the person in some depth, rather than the whirlwind tumble into bed that's encouraged by Hollywood. Contrary to popular belief, sexuality does not automatically fade as the relationship continues. Imagine your sexual energy as a flower that is gradually opening, growing, blossoming, and coming into its full beauty. Sexuality blossoms in an atmosphere of trust, intimacy, love, and friendship, and will wither in an atmosphere of misunderstood feelings and needs. In an existing relationship, you are required to listen to your natural rhythms once more instead of allowing your routine to dictate your life. Take a second honeymoon and start afresh. Make time to connect in the mornings and afternoons rather than after a long, busy day. Whether you are manifesting a partner or already with someone, you have drawn this card today because it's up to you to heed this call from your heart, body, and soul to give your sexuality the respect and attention it deserves. So, tapping into your sexuality, week 2, Leo. So sexuality is your theme for week 2. All right, we're going to get some beginning, middle, and end of the week cards. For our Leos, Leonites. What do we have for our Leos beginning and middle of the week for week 2 of January. Dressing up. So there could be an opportunity for some of you to actually dress up, go out. So an opportunity to dress up and party, fun times ahead. Others of you, there could be a situation where you're kind of making things out to be more than what they're not. So pretending things are more than what they seem. Give me a second. I'm a little chilled at the moment. Turning that fireplace back on. A little cold. It's like as the night comes in, it starts to get a little chilly, so I gotta turn my fireplace on. Alright, middle of the week, alone time. Spend some time alone. It will help you gain clarity on your relationship. So some of you could either be going in a hermit mode, or you and your partner are getting some alone time together. You kind of, both of you taking some time alone. Or you, again, or your person are kind of like in solitude, kind of hermit energy. By the end of the week, true love. A deep and enduring connection going beyond superficial attraction. So you could have your true love coming in, your person coming in by the end of the week, Leo, or with spending this time together through the week, you could finally really feel that deep connection by this week's end, and just be absolutely head over heels for one another. Let me turn on this light. Sun starts going down like quick. It's only 4:30 here. Almost 4:30. All right, and then you have awareness, crystal clear vision. Okay, so some of you at the beginning of this week here, somebody may have been making things seem more than what they were. Yeah, something hidden underneath the surface, something kind of like, yeah, and they're like, you know, where they were like, oh, this is just a friend, you know, when in fact they're more than friends, kind of thing. But you're becoming aware of something. Something is being brought to the light. Or, yeah. You're just could be becoming clear on a person or situation. I don't know. Middle of this week, High Priest, personal empowerment. You could have gone middle of this week, going into some kind of seclusion, or just even kind of like meditations, etc. in the middle of the week. Doing some self-needed healing work. But by doing that, you're taking your power back, either from a person or a situation. It could be a family dynamic or group or whatever. And you're stepping into your High Priest mode. Or your Twin Flame is, they're taking their power back and they're stepping into this High Priest mode. And by the end of the week here, true love, harmonize, let your light shine. Your person is mirroring you. So by this person stepping into their High Priest mode, you guys are finally on the same mirroring, same energy. You guys are back and forth. I mean, you really are like, you may not be together in union with each other, but you guys are balanced right now. You're really reflecting each other at the moment. So normally when you're balanced, the union isn't too far away. Especially since you have 9999, it's like this is a 9-year. So a lot of these unions will be coming to fruition this year. They'll be coming together this year, this coming year. This year was like the 8th year, so it was all about karma, dishing out that karma. And 9 was like basically like the completion of the cycle of completion. And like 1s are kind of like the fresh starts, starting over, etc. So the 9 is like the completion of a cycle. So the true love, it could be right here, the completion of the cycles, which means this person is finally healed and are ready to move forward with you. Confirmation. Which means if they finally broke free from a previous situation or anything like that, and they're finally stepped up into their high priest energy, and you are in your high priestess energy, again, flip it, switch it. You guys are nearly ready, because this is the 9-9. You're nearly ready to be into that new fresh start energy with each other. But this is like the completion together. All right. Forgiving and learning. Okay, there may have been something where you became, at the beginning of this week, there was a truth that came out, and you or your person finally has forgiven past. You know, it could be lessons that you've learned, and you're now finally forgiving the past. You've learned from the situation, and it could have been divinely guided, again, for you or your person, divinely guided, and you've healed, you've learned, and you're moving forward. So it says, as you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present movements. And so, yeah, you're stepping into this high priest energy. What else do we have? All right, give your relationship a chance. So some of you are now like this, work on your partnership. The high priest is in the middle of this week. Flip it, switch it. Yeah, it's go either way, because take it as it resonates for you. But one of you, either you're the high priest and you're thinking about, you're sitting in seclusion and you're thinking about this feminine, or flip it, switch it, and you are now wanting to take that step forward and towards your twin flame, and finally give your relationship an opportunity and the chance to thrive. Or you're the high priestess now wanting to move towards your high priest and take that chance. You're open. You know, the cycle is completed, and of healing, the healing, you're finally done healing, and you're ready to move forward towards your high priest. End of the week. Okay. It's quiet. Yeah, you're sitting in quiet contemplation. It could be the high priest. You know, he's in, or she again is in quiet self-reflection mode, thinking about the situation. So very quiet. Is it safe for you to love? Okay, true love, harmonize. You both could be over the weekend. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. This person puts you on a pedestal. That's what it gives me here. This person puts you on a pedestal. But it's like you're in perfect harmony though. True love. Over the weekend here, you're both opening, over the weekend here, opening your hearts to finally be able to love again. Again, this is a completion of the cycle though. Or you could be opening your heart to a true love or a soulmate kind of love. You know, but with this the high priest could be ready to open to a true love. Ready for love to come in. That's for some of you as well. Yes, you do. High priestess. Well, your high priest is sitting there thinking about you. Telling you. Wanting to come towards you. If this is you, girl. Or you're wanting to know whether you're going to go towards them, flip it, switch it. I don't know. You got solitude. Oh, fear. Middle of the week. Alright, and then you do get 2. Oh, shit. Stop it. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Your person may be an introvert for some of you. I'm going to tell you that right now. Or you may be an introvert. Because I was a sneaky little bastard that was over there. Oh. Okay. We have dressing up. Okay, solitude. Retreat, introspection, silence, go deep within yourself. So, beginning of week 2 here, you went into some kind, you could be at the beginning, in the middle, the end. You or your twin flame, or both of you. Or this could be the, you know, divine feminine, this could be divine masculine, or flip it, switch it, Leo, however you're going to look at it, this. Or this could be just beginning of the week all the way to the middle of the week. You could really be just kind of like in deep introspection. But you're in solitude and you're forgiving yourself, forgiving others, and you're forgiving the past. And you're delving deep, learning from the past. And you could be coming... gaining some clarity about how possibly you could have maybe made things seem more than what they were in some situations. Like that dressing up card I mean, like, I've said in other streams, like I always say, like, you know, you can put bows and glitters and you can put all the kind of pretty little things on a pile of shit, but it's still shit. It's still stinky. It's still whatever. You know, no matter how pretty you try to make it, it's still crap. You know, and you're becoming aware of the fact that you're taking off all these bows and you're digging deep and it's still stinky crap. So you're finally like coming to that awareness at the beginning of this, like either this person or that situation or whatever was just literal crap, and that you're ready just to be like, okay, you know, and you're taking it for what it was, taking things for what the value, the real value of what it actually, situations, people, or dynamics, you know, surface level, for what it is, you know, or you may be digging deep and what it actually truly was. And you're no longer allowing yourself to see things through those rose-colored glasses. You're taking them off and you're allowing yourself to see clearly. And you're forgiving yourself at the beginning of this week, or is it, again, this could be your twin flame that's doing this as well. And you're forgiving yourself for allowing yourself, you know, and I know I've been in this situation as well, but you're forgiving yourself for, if you've dealt with somebody from the past who like to manipulate you, or, you know, kind of like pull that wool over your eyes and kind of reel you in, you know, like love bombing, or tell you all the things that you want to hear, you know, and then after all that you get swooped in, and then they treat you like absolute shit, you know, and you wonder how you fell for all that crap, you know. Then you later on are kicking yourself in the ass because you're just like, I should have seen. Well, but by that time, it was like you were just blinded because you were just already, and, you know, you already love that person, you know, and so you're just blinded to all the, you know, the pretty bows, you know, covering the shit, basically, you know, the glitter covering the crap. So, confirmation. So, you're now forgiving yourself for not being able to see clearly from the beginning, because it's not your fault that this person pulled the wool over your eyes. That's not on you. That's on them. You're putting the blame where the blame belongs. No longer on you. Yes, you take accountability for what you are doing, what you've done, maybe what you could have done better, what you could have done right, but you're also leaving that accountability onto that person. So this is what you're doing, is you're no longer, your eyes are clear. And you're forgiving and you're learning from that past. Or, again, your twin flame is doing this, and they're healing, and they're self-reflecting, and they're doing all that. And then by the middle of this week, the darkness, hesitation, insecurity, knowing that you're protected, this person may be afraid. They're sitting back in there alone, you know, seclusion or whatever. They may be afraid to come towards you. Again, Leo, this could be you. Be afraid, you know, to take that chance because of, you know, maybe somebody who did manipulate them in the past, or taking them down this crappy, you know, path. So you may be sitting here in this alone time or seclusion. You may be wanting to take a step forward with somebody else, but you're afraid to. So it's just saying, give your relationship a chance with a high priest, a high priestess, flip it, switch it, whatever. So this is what in the middle of this week you're going to be kind of like thinking about, contemplating. And then by the end of this week here, again, true love, harmonize. It's like you're kind of like in harmony. It's like the end of a cycle thing. And it does say union, reconciliation, eternal love. Your time has come. Like, some of you may come into union at the end of this week with your twin flame, with your partner. And it says appreciate. Your twin appreciates you. See the blessings, practice appreciation. So others of you, your person may be coming towards you, and literally they may have a gift for you. They may show their appreciation towards you and show you how much they want to be with you. Words, acts of service, gifts, whatever. But they may be coming towards you over the weekend with some kind of offer as well. Or you towards them, and you may still be kind of hesitating a bit because you're like, is it okay for me to open myself up to this person? But with this union, it's true love. This is true love. But I'm going to tell you right now, fertility here, because like I said, this could be somebody who is an introvert, but because this card was over on the side. Fertility card is a fresh start. But again, for some of you, this could also, be, if y'all are going to hook up on the first, be careful because you could be getting pregnant, But that's a warning, with the fertility card, there's always a chance with, pregnancy. But the fertility card also does new beginnings, fresh starts, etc. So fresh ideas, manifest, growth, plant your seeds. Now, others of you, this could also just mean that somebody is coming towards you with this idea. They're thinking and planting the seeds. So there may be communication coming towards you, or a small gesture, a small gift, again, wanting to pursue you, and like I said, wanting you to maybe open your heart towards them over the weekend, for week 2 here. So, which, I mean, it's sweet, it's a beautiful thing, because this high priest, this is your high priest coming towards you, which to me, if you are embodying the high priestess, this is your true counterpart, true love. So, oh, that's so sweet. You may just kind of be needing to kind of trust, a little bit of trust, open your heart a bit. Yeah. Again, for some, it's a pregnancy. Others of you, that fertility card represents, new beginnings, fresh start. Planting seeds kind of thing. Ideas, new ideas together. He might be sending a gift. Could be a gift. I don't know. He's so sweet. I don't mind gifts, but gifts are okay. I'd rather you tell me. I don't know. Gifts are okay. It depends on the gift, though. Depends on the gift. And tell me. Jupiter action, expansion, growth, pursuing, passions, adventure, new opportunities. So, yeah, beginning of the week, action. Somebody's wanting to take some kind of action. Or they are soul level deep. They're growing. You know, for some of you, you're growing. Could be heart expansion growing. Or their desires are growing. For some of you, others of you, it's a pursuit, though. Some of you, they're wanting to take some kind of action toward you, Leo, or you towards them. I don't know. Ooh. Emotional. Ooh, all up in their head. Leap of faith, breaking free, new cycle, fast change, new direction. That always gives me like emotion, but it's like at the cloud. Like it's it does give me emotion, but it also gives me stuck in their head. It gives me like their vision maybe a little bit clouded, but they're kind of emotional about it. They can't break free. One second. What?
What about me?
What about you?
You said my name.
No, I didn't.
I heard you say Daisy.
No.
Did you do?
No. Good Lord. I keep coming in here interrupting me. But this is also somebody wanting to take a leap of faith, breaking free, new cycle, fast change, new direction. So again, with this taking action, person's going to be coming in, moving fast, moving direction, wanting to move quickly towards you. So, I don't know why, I thought I said her name. What the heck? The World, new cycle. Again, new cycle, new direction, new cycle in the World. They want it all. Karmic completion, travel, fulfillment, success after the quest. They may look at you as a conquest. You are a conquest, and you are their end game. Success. But I'm going to tell you, end of the week, targets, they're going to land their target at the end of the week here. Or you will. You might, Leo, land your target. You might nail them. Kidding. Kinda. For her. Okay, so beginning of the week. Let's see what we got beginning of the week. Shield of resilience. Employ your shield of resilience, guarding against external pressures while nurturing your internal strength in love and career. Okay. Somebody could be holding back, guarding yourself from somebody who's wanting to come in and take some action toward you. Or on guard. You're on guard against somebody who's wanting to come in and take some action towards you. Sorry, my kid keeps coming in and interrupting me. It's irritating. Somebody could be kind of like illusion. Employ your shield of resilience, guarding against your external pressures while nurturing your internal strength and love and career. Yeah, you could be guarding yourself against this person. Okay, middle week. Freedom, going forward. Fast cars and freedom. That's what this one gives me. Don't dwell on the past, but focus on creating a brighter future. Yeah, some of you are like ready. You are ready for a fresh start, ready to move forward. You're, again, this could be you, could be your twin flame, whatever, but y'all are ready. Free from the past, free from like past thinking, whatever, and you are ready to move forward. You know, this resilience card, the shield, you could be guarding yourself from certain people or groups of people. Doesn't necessarily have to be your twin flame. It could be for some of you, but it could just be other people around you. You could be guarding yourself from, who may be trying to come in towards you. Because middle of the week here, like, you are ready to move forward fast towards someone or something. Again, flip it, switch it. Could be your person is guarding themselves from someone or something. And then you got planning phase, breakthrough, the world. Take a step back and plan the necessary steps to move forward so you may turn your goals into reality. Checkmates. Navigate life's many twists and turns with elegance and resilience. So somebody is like literally, I don't know, whatever steps that they had taken or whatever steps they're planning to take, they have whatever, some breakthrough. And they are succeeding. It's like an absolute success over this weekend. It's like they come towards you. And like I said, you are their goal, their end game. And they made these plans, or may have been making these plans. You may have had these walls up, boundaries up, and by the end of this week, these boundaries are kind of down. They have a breakthrough. Like, they may have just barely just cracked the surface. It's a little bit of a breakthrough with you. And they see it as like they're delighted. Because you maybe just finally be giving this person a chance. I don't know. It's cute. Oh, sexual protection. You could be, you or your person, one of y'all are protecting yourself against somebody who's trying to come in to offer make some kind of sexual offer to them. Or they're coming in, it could be a third party who, they were only interested in them for sex, basically. And they're no longer with that person. They're taking actions to prevent themselves from being with that person. Or this person could be coming in to trying to start some kind of crap at the beginning of the week here. But this person is no longer about that, and they could be trying to put them in their place for some of you. This person be trying to pursue them. And they're like, nope, I'm not having it. I'm done with you. They're standing their ground. Again, right here, don't want to hear it. Manifest the new. Middle of the week here. Freedom. You could have somebody wanting in the middle of the week here who trying to come in towards you, trying to contact you or whatever, and you're like, no, I'm done with you. You are manifesting something new. Or there's somebody who you may have kicked to the curb, and you're finally free of this person. Or they're coming in trying to tell you that they're finally free from a past situation, and you're just like, yeah, no, I don't care. I don't want to hear it. Watching shit go down, enjoying the gossip over the weekend. Okay. Checkmate, breakthrough, panic phase, moving forward. Okay, so some of you, your person is moving away from a situation, or take a step to move away from a situation. It's end of a karmic cycle. They could have had a breakup, or had gone through a breakup, and it could have been a karmic connection that they had a breakup. Or you but there's some kind of chaos or some kind of situation or something that happens, or you hear somebody's contacting you, letting you know about the drama surrounding that situation. And you're like, whatever, like, I'm done, I'm over that, I'm just moving on. Like, and you're planning on moving away from that entire situation over the weekend. Sneaky link, okay. So your person or third party, whatever, you're standing strong and moving away from somebody who could have cheated on you. Or your person is. Or somebody who's trying to treat you like a third party. Or somebody who tried to put you in a third party situation. Freedom. Spiritual narcissist. Spiritually egotistic. Superiority complex, spiritual manipulation. Don't want to hear it. Could be somebody who's hating on your spirituality. Middle of the week here. Yeah, you're breaking free middle of this week away from somebody who literally is hating on your spirituality, who hates on your spirituality. You may have tried to talk to this person about, warn this person about things, and they're like, whatever. They didn't want to believe you. They didn't want to hear about it. You're like, I'm done. Whatever. And then you're moving away from this. You decided to move away from this situation entirely. And then you got cuffing season and detective at the end of the week. Single and ready to mingle, ready for a relationship, on the hunt. And then you got detective. Snooping, digging for dirt. Ha! This person is... Okay. Leo, you may be ready for a new relationship. Okay, this could be you. You're like, I'm done. You're sitting back, kicking back, watching them, like, let them go do their thing. You may be hearing about some situation and you're just like, whatever. But you're ready to move on. Now, whoever you just kicked to the curb, left, whatever, they could be all up in your business, spying on you, running their mouth. This could be an ex of theirs. Again, it could be an ex of yours. But they could be talking shit, making all kinds of accusations. They could be spying on you on your social medias. Could be going by your house, whatever. Looking to see if you're booed up with somebody else, if you started a fling with somebody else. Or they're wanting to come in to see when the perfect time to pursue you. For some of you, now, it doesn't have to be this ex. Again, you could have somebody else coming in who's wanting to swoop on in. Yeah, again, this on the hunt, who's wanting to swoop on in. This person could be, you know, if this was like the part before where this was like your high priest, high priestess, whatever, this person is watching you, you know, looking for the right time, the right opportunity, and they're thinking about it because they do see you as their end game, their target. And so they're waiting, they're watching, they're planning when the right time, the right move is to swoop on in to win your hearts. For some of you, be careful it's not this person, because I don't know about this person here. I'm not liking that energy. All right, we're going to see what's blocking some of our twin flame unions for this week. Not talking, you aren't communicating your needs clearly. You need to discuss how you feel. Fixing them, you can't fix someone. They have to want to change. Accept them or let them go. Past trauma, you need to take time for yourself and heal your past trauma before moving on. Need rescuing, you are waiting for love to save you, but you must stop waiting and start looking. And no good ones. There is someone out there for you. Don't let this false belief make you miss out. So that could be stopping some of our twin flame unions for this week. Okay, now, well, I need to take a quick short break. My youngest, who happens to be a little Leo, it keeps coming in here, but this last time she came in here, she wants to call her daddy. So I have to give her my phone so she can make a phone call. So I will be right back and get her set up. So enjoy this intermission, and I will be right back with everybody. Hey everybody, welcome on back to Leo Twinflame journey for week 3. And sorry. All right, let's go ahead and get your week 3 started. 2/11, 16. Sorry for the interruption. No, normally my daughter is so pretty good. I don't know if it's just because a friend is over or what, but I tell you what, I don't know if she's all up in her feels today or what's going on, but, normally she doesn't talk to her dad until 8 o'clock, but she's like, I want to call him now. It's just like, really? Okay, good. Like right in the middle of the stream, you couldn't have waited until I get done. And she wants to keep coming in and out, and I'm like, really? What do you want now? And my teenage daughter, like, she's really good about keeping her in check, but, it's a day today. We're having a day today. But when we get done with Leo, I'm going to order some pizza. We're going to have some pizza and pop before I do Gemini later on. I might do Gemini tonight. I might just wait till tomorrow to do Gemini. Haven't decided yet. Because it is New Year's Eve, so we'll see. Alright. Week 3, Leo. Week 3. See what we got for week 3 for you. We have chivalry. Yes! We love a sexy, chivalrous man, don't we? That's coming from us feminines or females. That's if you're into men, same sex, whatever. But we just love opposite sex. But we just love a good, chivalrous relationship. We love that good old-fashioned romance. Yes. Number 3, it could be significant to you. And it's funny because number 3, week 3... Let's see what chivalry has to say. Number 3. I think it's the first time I pulled this one out for any of our signs so far. To be chivalrous is synonymous with having integrity and courage. Who or what is a chivalrous man, and how does he behave? A chivalrous male will face up to the many challenges that life presents and protect the people he loves and whatever he truly believes in. On a less heroic, more everyday note, he is both a protector and provider and applies himself to these roles at the levels of family, friendship, intimate relationship, and community. The chivalrous male has a deep respect for the feminine and a powerful understanding that he himself is nurtured by supporting the feminine and helping her to thrive. He recognizes that actions like opening a door for a woman or offering a lady a seat can add a flourish of charm and style to the way he lives his life, and he derives joy from them. Moreover, he takes pride in the fact that he can be gallant without losing his sense of self or feeling demeaned. Appreciating and enjoying the inherent differences between the masculine and feminine helps the chivalrous male to enjoy this way of being and to be uplifted by the company of the luminous woman. By drawing this card today, you are calling the energy of chivalry into your life. If you are a man, you are encouraged to consider ways in which being chivalrous can enhance your life and to find more ways to demonstrate it. But beware, chivalry is not just about going through the motions. It's about understanding the subtle interplay of masculine and feminine energies and tapping into the sublime source of nurture, warmth, support, and love that is available from the secure and supported feminine. If you are a woman, this card is asking you to look at ways you could allow more chivalry into your life and encourage you to look for the chivalrous qualities in the men around you. When a man does something chivalrous, gallant, or polite for you, thank him and let him know that you noticed his chivalrous quality. A compliment such as this will surely motivate him to behave this way again in the future. Ugh, I love those acts of like the old world chivalrous gentlemen. I really do. You know, and I really do. I teach my daughter. I teach both my kids. Like, that's how a boy should treat them. So I'm like, if they do not treat you in that manner, be gone. Are you still on the phone? Okay. Sorry, one sec. I'm telling you, like, my kid coming in every freaking couple minutes, coming in here. Almost enough to drive you insane. But you love them. I absolutely love them. Okay, there we go. All right, but I teach my kids, like, look, they can't open a door for you. You know, if they don't give you, you know, a jacket when you're freezing your ass off, like, or at least cover you, you know, their arms or whatever, like when you're cold or whatever. It's those little things. Or if it's raining out, you know, go to the car. Because, you know, you get all dressed up, get your hair done up, makeup done up, everything like that. You don't want to go out there in the pouring rain. Let them go get their car or pull it up to the door for you. Oh, just little things like that. All right, destiny. The reunion with your twin flame is a destined event. Ooh, some of you. Coming into union week 3 at the beginning of the week for you. And she's like excited. She's looking, staring out. She's like waiting and waiting. She knows it's coming. It's happening. Uh-oh. The X. Healing from past heartbreak takes time. Be patient with yourself. So either you or your person could be healing from an ex, third party. Or there could be an ex trying to come in the middle of the week here for you. So be careful. Get an ex coming in. Or again, your twin flame could be the ex coming in for some of you. And that you were trying to heal from. Settling. Avoid settling for less than you deserve in love. Okay. So some of you are working through that, those issues. Settling. Some of you could actually be settling for less than what you deserve. For week 3. Oh, let me make sure my music is off for that. You know, I had, I had this one dog who, oh, I swear that's all he wanted to do was bark. Drove me insane. Like, and bark at everything. Okay, and you got Holy Grail. Speak your truth. Okay, how do I want to do this? How do we want to do this? Destiny. There could be a soulmate for some of you coming in. It does say nurture your inner child. So some of you are actually taking care of you, loving on you. Could be the high priest who is taking care of themselves. But they're looking at coming in. Some of you could be, your high priest might be coming in at the beginning of the week. Some of you it's middle of the week here. Who's wanting to come in to take care and swoop in and take care of you. That's for some of you. Others of you, the middle of this week, the high priest could be dealing with an ex, or the high priest is your ex. Or an ex of yours is stepping into high priest mode. That's for some of you. Others of you, there is a cycle is ending on an ex, and you're taking your power back and stepping into this high priest energy. Others of you, your high priest could be dealing with an ex in the middle of this week. Again, like I said, Leo, this could be, you could be the high priest holding in that energy. Or flip it, switch it. Or they're healing from this person still, possibly. Some of you, whoever is embodying this high priest energy, they could be having a conversation with an ex, or they're speaking some kind of truth about the ex, because this did come out here. So it could be the middle of the week, or it could be the end of the week. And they could be having a talk with the high priestess, or the high priest, whoever's embodying this high priest, they could be having a conversation with an ex. You got a lot going on, okay? So there could be many different kind of scenarios going on in the middle of this week. A lot of different energies, a lot of different stories, a lot of different people kind of like having conversations in the middle of this week. Or healing, or different energies going on. The end of this week here, settling, receiving a gift, entering the vortex, aligning with infinite abundance. You're no longer settling for a situation. Ten, it's a soulmate. Could be a past soulmate that you may have. Some of you could be settling for a soulmate over the end of this week. It could be, or some of you could be receiving a gift from a soulmate at the end of week 3. Could make you giddy, happy. You guys are moving forward. Be happy, abundant. It's like it's a gift. Some of you, it could be a gift coming from the divine also. You could have a soulmate coming in over this weekend. But it is a gift from the divine. Could be a reunion. But it's given me soulmate. I don't know if it's your twin flame. Could be a twin flame reunion for some of you. But with the 10-10, you got the 4-4. But it's settling here. Some of you could have actually stepped out, left the twin flame, and decided to step into possibly a yin-yang, like a true counterpart for you, but off the twin flame journey and into a true counterpart union. Which there's nothing wrong with that. It's just if you had a fallen twin flame, that soul contract was broken, and God, the divine, was like, here you go. I have someone amazing for you, and they're bringing this person in at the end of week 3 for you. So this is like, you may be embodying the high priest energy, and this could be like an empress coming in for you over the weekend here. So keep that in mind. Or the 10-10. Yeah. Could be a high priest or high priestess coming in, but again, I mean, it's the high priest card that came out. But you got 10-10 here, 10-10 here. Could be the emperor, empress. But then again, some of you, this could be the high priestess coming in with the high priest here. Take it as it resonates for some of you. It's a true counterpart coming in, but what I'm getting is some of you, it's you stepped off the twin flame journey, and it's because it was a fallen twin, and you've cut that cord. You broke that contract, and the divine's giving you this gift. Others of you, be careful that if you did not ask for your, if if you did not ask for your contract to be, broken, split, whatever, or you're in this dynamic, you may be dealing with the situation where you're starting to realize that you're settling for less than what you deserve, and you're in a situation where you're being given this possibly a gift or kind of like a way out. You may be getting some kind of news, some kind of information, to be able to maybe break free so you no longer have to settle. for being, yeah, stuck, I guess. I mean, no one's ever truly stuck. It's hard work getting out of a situation in some cases, but you may be given an opportunity. It's like divine's like, here, I gave you this either a piece of information or I gave you this financial stability, or I'm giving you this offer to be able to get yourself unwound, unbind, and whatever, so that way you can have this infinite abundance to be able to move forward on in your life without having to settle for the situation that you are living in over the weekend. So that's for some of you. Others of you, you may have somebody coming in and you're trying to decide on should I, shouldn't I, and with this person, you know you would be settling for this person. So, okay, Leo. There's a lot of different energies going on there. A lot of different scenario situations, a lot of different hoopla going on for you. Again, some of you just don't settle for anything less than what you deserve. Don't let somebody approach you with any kind of disrespect either. Make this person woman up. Make this person man up. Especially with that chivalry card. You know, make them step up, correct. Make them come to you, correct. Yeah, yeah, with that chemistry card, yeah, this person may be coming to you, correct. New love, a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. Oh, okay, the beginning of the week here, there's a new love coming in. Some of you, and it's destined, this person is destined to come in your life. Could be a soulmate. It's a soulmate coming in, 10-10. Whether it's twin flame, karmic, I don't know. They're destined to come in. I'm hoping this is not a lesson that you need to learn, Leo. That's for some of you. Or your twin flame. Again, flip it, switch it. Middle of the week here, the X, you deserve love, you're lovable. For some of you, you may actually be talking or speaking about an ex, and or thinking about this, and you're like, you know what, the hell with them, be damned, like, they put me through crap, they put me through shit, and you know what, I deserve love. And you could be like, you're wanting to move on and move forward with somebody new, and you're taking a shot. And then you got chemistry. Holy Grail, there's an offer being presented to you. But again, the settling card. There's a strong magnetic attraction here. Over this weekend here, I don't know, I'm still not liking that settling card over the weekend for you with this. Some of you may feel like you're settling for this person. There's a lot of attraction between the two of you. And the divine is giving you, like, here, you know, this person, I'm giving you here, you know, presenting you here. But some of you may feel like you're settling for this person. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh shit, that was so loud. A runner. Leo, are you the runner? Escape from emotion and confusion on the run. The runner is finally probably stopping. The chaser has quit chasing, and the runner is quitting running. And now new love, or the runner is getting a new love, and this is destined to happen. Feminine, the X. Your divine feminine, you're seeking her twin or soulmate. So the divine feminine is finally seeking her twin. Or the divine feminine, middle of the week here, is finally realizing that he, whatever energy you hold, is finally realizing you deserve love. You're speaking your truth. It could be, even if you're speaking it within yourself, talking to yourself, within yourself. About past situations, you're no longer allowing, the past about your ex or whatever situations to define you. And you were like, I deserve this love. I deserve to be loved. Unawakened. Twinflame is unawakened. Split energy. Unaware, 3D. Ego, dark. Your Twinflame is not ready yet. Okay. Oh. Options, unfocused. Okay, bridging the gap. Split energy. Decide what you really want. Some of you could have a choice between two, soulmate and a twin flame. Yeah, and this is what it's giving me. There's a twin flame and a soulmate. And you could have the soulmate coming in and you're trying to decide whether or not, over the weekend, whether or not you want to go the way of your soulmates, who would be a true counterpart for you, or whether you want to stay on the twin flame journey. But the twin flame, who is not wakened yet, it does say unawakened. They could be needing to decide. They could be needing to decide between two for some of you. They could be settling for somebody else. They could be in a karmic situation with a soulmate. For some of you. And you're deciding whether to move on or not. And now this person could be emotional. Deciding whether or not to leave the situation. But they could be given some kind of... I think they're going to be given a kick in the ass by the divine. They're like... Something's going to kind of force them, I think, out. They may be unawakened, but I think something I don't know if it's this weekend, but something is going to give them a kick that they need. And it's going to send them freaking spiraling. They may have been undecided, but you know what? Someone's going to kick their ass in a high gear to either get on the same page with you or not. They're going to wake up real quick. They're either going to get off the horse or they're going to get on it. So I don't know, karma is about to hit them good over this weekend for some of you. Not all of you. But there may be a third party that this could be your twin flame. There's a third party that they're dealing with, that they're having to make a decision between you and them. They're thinking about it. They're still unawakened to the twin flame journey. They're not sure what's, the whole twin flame journey. But with this, the swirls, all this and everything, and then the receiving the gift, the Holy Grail, there's an offer, but the divine is coming in with something that is going to send this person freaking through a freaking loop. Because they've been settling for this other person. They know you're the true prize. They just don't want to step up. They don't want to man up. That's why the chivalry card. They don't want to, they don't want to man up, woman up, whatever, flip it, switch it. They don't want to do the right thing. So the divine's going to swoop on in, knock this person. Oh, that tower's going to fall. When it falls. Oh. Leo. Just, I wouldn't wish it upon them. Pray for everybody to be, happy, healthy, and, wish everybody love, light, and prosperity, whatever. You just sit back and just let the divine do their thing. Let God do his thing. And just make way. Put things in place. Because I tell you, but I'm telling you, it's coming. A person's going to get a serious kick in the ass. I don't know who that is, but they're going to be deciding quick. Alright. Beginning, middle, and end of the week. Yeah, beginning, middle, and end of the week. Unexpected storm, destruction, conflict, unforeseen change, sudden news. Somebody receives some kind of news, or there is a storm, a brewing at the beginning of the week, or that could be, again, tower moment at the beginning of the week for some people. And it is, or there's some kind of arguments, whatever is going down at the beginning of this week. Again, for you or your person. External party, middle of the week here. Karmic partner, friends, family, work, other people, obligations. You could be dealing with this. The person could be dealing with it. Situations, freedom, leap of faith, break free, new cycle, fast change, new direction. Yeah, I'm telling you, they're breaking free. There's a new cycle, some kind of change, direction. This is giving me tower moment. There was a kick in the ass. Some tower moment, a breakup of some sort. Yep, okay, I'm telling you, they're getting rid of this third party. I don't know how. Don't know how it went down, but there was a decision that was made. They're choosing to be with their person because the divine was like, oh, I'm making a decision for you. This is how it's going to be. We're going to do it like this. You can't do it. You can't do it right. You can't do it by free will. This is how we're going to do it then. There's Storm, Dreamweaver. Dreaming and imagining, bringing your powerful vision into reality. But see, if you see all this, it's like still, it's chaos brewing all around her. Destruction. Storm all around her. Some of you maybe have manifested this Tower to come. And I'm telling you, at the beginning of this week, it is coming to fruition. Or at the beginning of the week, this is what you're doing. But I'm telling you, unexpected, or some of you could be having some dreams, or in your dreams, you're getting some visions about this Tower coming. External party, trust your path, listen to your intuition, seek direction, and embrace your discovery. Answers revealed, journey within. They're middle of this week, they're trying to gain some kind of guidance about which path to take. Here, there, I'm telling you. Can't ride two horses with one ass. Basically, peaks reach, celebrate your achievements, and savor the triumph of your ascent. And for your climb higher, and you've earned your view. Okay. Celebrate your achievements. Okay, so somebody, they're happy about whatever they did. Peaks reached, celebrating. They're happy and they're celebrating. Breaking free, celebrating. Breaking free and celebrating over the weekend here. Oh. Cycles ended. Okay, beginning of the week. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Okay, you've been getting dreams or communication, or there's a storm. Somebody's coming in trying to tell you that you need to, or somebody's putting the pieces together, pieces of the puzzle together, or somebody's finally put the pieces of the puzzle together, and it's caused a massive freaking argument. Some kind of illusions, some kind of deception. Somebody's finally figured it out, or something has finally come to light, and it has caused a massive argument. Somebody's found some kind of truth out, possibly. Here, total drama action. Oof. Could be some evidence that was caught on video, pictures, text messages, whatever. Have been found out about a third party. Ooh, okay. So middle of the week. Yeah, and they're ready to kind of move in a different direction. So they're leaving the situation. Because I do say external party. Now, mind you, it could be family or friends as well. Family or friends could be bringing forth some kind of information, telling on this person. They could have caught this person. It doesn't necessarily have to be cheating per se. It could be theft, any kind of addictions, like if this person wasn't supposed to be doing something and they actually caught this person doing something they shouldn't have been doing, but there is actual evidence of this person doing it, that a family or a friend or somebody, and they actually caught it on video, you know, or took a picture of it, or there could be some text messages, or phone calls. There could be phone documentations to another phone number who they may have, like this person is a known, could be like a known dealer, you know what I mean? Okay, so you have that. So that external party could be any of that kind of situation. And the total drama action could be like any kind of evidence found. But at the beginning of this week, somebody has like actually put all the puzzle pieces together, and they have or are starting to put the puzzle pieces together, and it's causing a massive argument. But by this, or they could be digging deep and looking into finding it, but it's causing some kind of arguments. And then in the middle of the week, this external party, it could be family friends who are actually also bringing forth some kind of evidence as well. And then at the end of the week here, you got to expect a new beginning. Now, you know, it could be a pregnancy. Doesn't have to be. Could be. Could be finding out somebody's pregnant. Doesn't have to be. Somebody. Others of you, this is just a new start, a new beginning. That somebody is finally moving on. Could be breaking up with somebody. Just moving forward. Could be starting a new job. Anything like that. Twinflame could be dealing with this as well. So by the end of the week, this could be what they're going through. All right, let's go ahead. We have adulting. Mature efforts, being responsible, keeping shit in check. Yeah, somebody with this check, somebody is making a list. They are trying to figure out, and they are like going back. Could be checking bank records. Could be just in their head, looking back and thinking about everything this person said, everything this person done, what was said, what was unsaid, things like that. And they could be even arguing about everything from the past. Well, you did this and this and this and this and this, and you know, I'm tired of it. Like, we're not doing this no more. You know, so everything from the past is finally all just built up. Like, it could have been stuff that's never, you know, it could have just been building up and building and building and building, and this person is finally freaking had it, and now they are just exploding. They are letting it all out at the beginning of this week. But other situation, it's like literally they're putting pieces, they're finding information. Turn party animal, sex, drugs, alcohol, indulging in surface pleasures. Yeah, I'm telling you, there could be some kind of addiction issues that's going on. Any kind of addictions that this person has, but there's evidence of it for some of you. Other people may be turning this person into you. Or there's talk like, yeah, I saw a dude at the bar. Yeah, I saw him, smoking this, snorting that. Shooting up this, shooting up that. You know what I mean? Like, I saw him with this chick, with that dude, whatever. Saw him on that street. Just whatever. Like, but there's talk. And now this person they're bouncing. They're like, I'm out. Like, you gave me every information. And like I said, there could be pictures, texts, phone calls, whatever is being found out. And then you got cuffing season. Single, ready to mingle, ready for a relationship, on the hunt. And now you're like, I'm bouncing, new beginning. And I just had a whole lot of cards just drop on my floor. Oh, dang. Whole lot of cards just drop on my floor. So, but yeah, you or your twin flame, they've had it. They've had enough. And they're out. They're like, I'm gone. I'm done with you. I'm out of here. They see themselves as free. Completely free of the situation. And they're out of there. So, they're like, peace out. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what's blocking some of our unions for week 3. And then we'll move on to week 4. Sex only. Either you or your partners only want sex, accept that it's okay, or reach for more. Some of you, they could have a sex addiction, or, you know, yeah. Too passive. Take initiative to meet someone and to keep the passion ignited. Unsocial. You need to get out and mingle with new people so you can meet someone. Some of y'all are staying in hermit mode, hermit energy. Love's the answer. Love won't solve your problems. You need to work on being independent. So, could be some codependency a little bit. Age issues. You feel too old or young to date or have issues with your partner's age. So, one of you could be feeling like the other one is way too immature, or you know, there could be an age gap, age issues. The other one could be feeling like, you know, one's a little bit too much of a stick in the mud. Something, you know, yeah. I don't know if mine probably thinks I'm a little too immature. Because I'm a little bit of a... I wonder. Because I could be silly, I could be goofy, but I'm also quite, I don't know. I'm mature, mostly, but I like to have fun. Wait. How did y'all get 5? Did I really pull 5? I think I pulled 5 for you. How did I seriously pull? Leo, how did you get 5? There's only 4 weeks in the month. How did you get 5 cards for this week? I'm only supposed to pull 4. How is that possible? And now I don't know which one to read. Because you see this, you got yin yang, which gives me soulmates, which gives me partner soulmate energy, right? Not exactly divine feminine, divine, you know, masculine, which is like that yin yang, or not yin yang, but gives me the twin flame energy. This yin yang gives me like a soulmate counterpart energy, right? Which gives me like if somebody fell off the twin flame wagon, it's like you got a soulmate counterpart coming in, which is, you know, like the contract breaking. But Divine's like, here you go, I have somebody perfect for you. Why did I pull it? I don't know, Leos. Why did I pull that? And then you got here, maturity. Which, it's funny because even the week prior, I pulled out that somebody might feel like a little too old, too young. And now I'm sitting here like, I don't know, am I a little too old or am I a little too young? Although I am a fire sign too, Leos. Let me stand up for a minute at my desk real quick. I'm not going to put my intermission. I'm just going to stand up for a minute and stretch. I like my little coffee mocha. And then we'll read the book. I'm just going to stretch. I don't need like 5-minute break. I just need to move around for a minute before we get started. Salinas. I hope the good stuff resonates. Let's put it that way. Only the good stuff. All right, we're going to jump into week 4, our last week of the month. Let's see, 302. 302, 20. And number 23. We'll read both of these as your theme for the week. Since, Leo, I can't decide which card for you. So maturity and yin yang will both be your theme for this week. So number 23 could be significant for you this week, or the number 36. Both be meaningful numbers for week 4 for you. So 23, maturity. An emotionally mature person knows that they are responsible for their own happiness. One of the most unsettling and disappointing characteristics of many relationships is the lack of emotional maturity on one or both sides. An entire book could be written about the subject, but we can boil it down to one powerful truth. An emotionally mature person knows that their partner is not responsible for making them feel happy, attractive, secure, or lovable. An emotionally mature person knows that they are responsible for themselves in all of these ways. If you genuinely wish to attract an emotionally mature partner or wish to improve the level of emotional maturity in your current relationship, then you must be willing to look at yourself first. No matter who you are, your childhood, other experiences in young adulthood, and past lifetimes will have influenced you to believe that certain areas of your well-being are someone else's responsibility. You have drawn this card today because the universe wants you to experience real love, happiness, attractiveness, and security. Not the false versions that evaporate the minute you are on your own. Take some time to contemplate your emotional maturity. Write your feelings in a journal or meditate. Let your inner guidance show you where you can love, acknowledge, and support yourself more. Your beloved is there to complement and enhance your existing emotional maturity, to add to your life, and for you to be an asset to his or hers. The sooner you are prepared to take responsibility for your own happiness, the sooner a loving partner will become available to multiply that happiness. Okay, so that is number 23 for maturity. And then number 36, we have the yin yang card. Since Leo, y'all got 2 for this week, for week 4. Y'all are so special. Okay. 36, yin and yang. Strive for harmony and balance in your inner and outer life through change, reflection, and growth. Love, relationships, and life in general are infused with the yin and yang energies of both the feminine and the masculine. When feminine and masculine energies flow well together and around each other, you will be blessed with harmony, balance, abundance, and joy. When there is too much of one energy, or when one is weak, you will be challenged in certain areas of your life and relationship. In an existing relationship, there may be too much yin if the female is dominant in some way. Maybe the home is too pretty and the male cannot find a place where he feels comfortable. Or the lives have become all about the children and the sexual yang energy has disappeared. If there is too much yang present, the female will feel suppressed or controlled. Whatever the imbalance, it needs to be addressed. If you are seeking your soulmate, take a moment to sit quietly and tune into your own balance of yin and yang. Do you have a tendency to be passive? Too much yin. Was a potential partner or too aggressive? Too much yang. If you always let the other person make the decisions, or if you are always the one trying to make something happen, then it's time to create more balance. You have drawn this card today so that you can consider the levels of yin and yang in your life and make adjustments where necessary. Make the required changes in your behavior, environment, and even your wardrobe. Outer change must be accompanied by inner reflection and growth. Contemplate the yin-yang symbol, then close your eyes and meditate on the feeling of your energies being balanced and harmonious once more. Call in whichever one you feel you need more of and wear a yin-yang symbol as a pendant for an even stronger connection to the balance and harmony it depicts. Look, my daughter, she has to make her presence known. And you know what? My oldest son, he's a Leo Virgo cusper. So I have a straight Leo, which she is all about her Leo dominance, and then I have a Leo Virgo cusper, and he's got that very dominant personality as well, and that got them Leos. I have an Aquarius Pisces cusper, and I also have a Virgo Libra cusper as well. Those are my kiddos. So, and for those of you who don't know, Libra is French. It's French. It's French. Not really, but I made it French. Oh, good Lord. Libra is French. You know, I got a lot of. I'm a Pisces Aries cusp. My one ex was a Virgo Libra cusp, which. That's my first ex-husband. And then my second ex was a Taurus gem cusp, which, And then my other person is a aqua pie cusp. So, yeah, I don't know. I got these cuspers. All about the cuspers. So, and if you don't know your signs, or, you know, even in the Western astrology kind of thing, check out your Vedic, however you want to pronounce it. You'll be able to know more in your Vedic astrology, whether you're a cusp sign or not. Don't always go by, you know, those Googles where they try to put the exact dates on, like, those cuspers. You know, they try to put specific dates on those cusps. Look at your Vedic and your sun and moon placements and stuff. That'll really tell you if you're a cusp or not. Libra. I know it's a Libra. Libra. I was like, it's French. It's French. Charisma. Love flows to you and you radiate charisma and charm. So beginning of this week, you are radiating Libra. Ooh, you could be dealing with a Libra for some of you. Or maybe it's just because I'm talking about Libras. Leos. Poor Leos. But you are radiating Leos. Middle of the week, celebrate. Today, celebrate the love you share. But welcome on in, TA. You're celebrating something goody. Middle of the week, Leos. Exciting. See, what do you have at the end of the week here? Ooh, Scorpio, Sag. Ooh, Scorpios. Long distance. Love knows no distance. It transcends time and space. Okay. Some of you at the end of the week could be going out on a trip. Somebody could be coming towards you who's at it from a distance over the weekend or by the weekends. Or some of you could be, there could be a dispute, an argument that puts you at an emotional distance between you and somebody else. Not all of you, but for some of you. I know I'm putting my business out there. You know, I think probably my readings are like, you talk too much about yourself. You put too much of your stuff out there. I think that's the Aries side of me. It's like one of those, like, wear your heart on your sleeve. Like, I am who I am. I am all that I say that I am. Like, I'm an open book. I don't have anything to hide, really. I'm a tell it like it is kind of person. Oh boy, okay. You got a lot. I'm not going to take all those cards. My spirit. Okay. Merkaba activation. Okay. Ground, shield, protect. You may need to protect your light at the beginning of this week. There may be somebody who is wanting to come towards you because they see you as this light, this beautiful, I'm getting that shiny object syndrome. There may be somebody who is wanting to come towards you because it's like this new, fresh energy, whatever. And you're like guarding yourself from this person because you sense it, you know it, and you're just like, eh. That's some of you. Others of you, it's like you could be protecting yourself, or you need to protect yourself because, again, you are literally shining brightly. So you may need to be protecting your energy away from people who, energy vampires, people who are trying to use you for whatever, for their own benefits. You could also be like draining. Again, this could be you or your person. You could be overdoing it towards the end of this month, last week of this month. So you're needing to kind of like chill. Take some of your time, reground, recalibrate, you know, because people are starting to see you in the limelight, and they're going to definitely gravitate towards you, Leos. So be careful of those, you know, vampire suckers. Wear your garlic. Eat lots of it. I mean, if you do eat that garlic, eat lots of it. Just kidding. But you know what I mean. Take the taser. Carry it with you. Keep those negative people away from you. Middle of the week, celebrate receiving the gift. You got a gift. Something coming towards you in the middle of the week. Divine is presenting you with some, either it could be an offer or your spiritual gifts. But you got something in the middle of the week here at the week 4. And you're celebrating. It could be your person coming in towards you. Or your person could be bringing you a gift. What? But that's the Holy Grail. It's like a freaking cup full of like yummy goodness. And here are glasses, cups, full cups, abundance, cups. Celebrate. Lots of, I don't know, you are going to be ecstatic with whatever this is, and you are going to be just jumping for joy. Whatever this is. You may need to protect yourself because of whatever gift you may be expecting this gift coming in. I don't know, it could be financial, could be an inheritance, could be, it could be your twin flame, you know, they could be getting this. So again, flip it, switch it, but could be your union coming together and you're needing to keep things quiet. This is for some of you because you know that this person is coming in and it's just going to be like a kind of moment. But whatever it is, you're needing to protect this. It could be just divine information that you could be getting a download, and because you got this overseer like overhead here, where you're needing to kind of protect this information that you receive as well. Over the weekend here, let's see. Whatever this is, you are definitely ecstatic, excited, long distance. There could be somebody who you're at an emotional distance over the weekend with that, if there was a misunderstanding, it's being cleared up. Activating the higher chakras here. It's being cleared up, whatever misunderstanding, or it could be an apology coming in towards you over the weekend here, and everything is lined up. So it's looking amazing for whoever this group is here last week. Or somebody, there is a pathway that has finally been opened up the last week of this month. It could be somebody who is at a physical long distance and there was something that could have been blocking them from being able to come towards you, and now over this weekend here, whatever was blocking them is no longer blocking this person, and they're finally able to, over the weekend, come towards you, or you're able to be out in the open, or you're able to, whatever it is, it's like, full steam ahead, all lights go, whatever. It could be like, who the hell cares what anybody says? Like, game on. Yeah. Like your CIA. Oh, well. Keep it on the D. You know what? And sometimes there's really nothing wrong with that. Because when you're kind of in the quiet for a little while, it's like you don't have to worry about any of the outside people screwing things up. You know what I mean? It's just the two of you and the intimacy with just the two of you. Once everybody else in the world knows, it's just like, ugh. Now you're inviting the outside world to come in and, I don't want to say mess up a good thing. It's not really messing up a good thing, but it's just, yeah. You know what I mean? Now everybody knows, and now everybody's got an opinion. Charisma, honeymoon, enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. So the end of the, is it a holiday? I don't know. I don't think there's a holiday at the end of the week or month. There could grounding. You could be having some kind of blissful encounters at the end of this month. Sneaky getaway, blissful encounter. Some of y'all, not all of y'all, some of y'all could be getting a little freaky leak and you're kind of like glowing. I mean, not all of y'all. Or you could be, again, like, with this protecting, shielding, like you're hiding. You're kind of like, honeymoon, yeah, you're kind of like, in hiding. It's kind of like you're getting a little freaky behind the scenes. You're like in hiding, sneaking away. But you're happy. Or this person may try to talk you into kind of like sneaking away, getting a room. Getting a little, freak on, whatever. Some of y'all. Or you're planning just a weekend getaway. Could be even just by yourself. I don't know. Just to go into seclusion. Not telling anybody. It's for some of you. You or your person, I don't know. Middle of the week here, you guys celebrate unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relation going. Okay. You're celebrating some kind of information about, unrequited love. Okay, for some of you, there's something about a relationship that you may be getting some kind of information about. Again, it's like the Holy Grail. Like, literally. It's like a key piece of information that you need you could either psychically get a download, or somebody comes in with some kind of key piece of information by somebody. It could be a group of people, could be by somebody, person, that you could have like fallen out of love with this person, or in the outs. You could be on the outs with this person. It could be you, your twin flame, whatever. But they find something out about this in person. And, you know, it's given, what it's giving is like, I just got a vision in my head, like somebody, like if somebody was pregnant, and they found out that they weren't the baby daddy, like a DNA test was done and they got the results, and this is like the holy grail, like, and they are freaking like ecstatic, like that kind of celebration from that person. But this is somebody, like, they literally they were in a relationship with this person, no longer in a relationship with them. It doesn't have to be that kind of situation, but it's, or they could have taken a freaking STD test and been like, that person was like, yeah, I gave you something, but they got their test results back and they're like, I'm freaking clean, dude. You didn't get it from me. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't know, Linus, you had channels. Why didn't you tell me? I'm gonna have to subscribe. But there's something about a past relationship that this person finds out that it literally overjoys them. That they are so glad to be free from this person. And they're glad that they are like completely free. Or are able to break free. But again here, I don't know, there's could be for some of y'all a sneaky link going on. I don't know if you're sneaking around with somebody. And then in the middle of the week here, you're with somebody. Or you find out the person that you got like, I don't know, are there 4 people involved here? Your 2 twin flames, okay, your twin, okay. Twin flame could be involved with somebody. And they find out some information about a past person and they're ecstatic. You can find out, you could be with somebody and for some of you, you could be getting the information that your twin flame broke it off with somebody else and that you're excited about it in the middle of the week here. That's for some of you. Okay, I'm not going to focus too much more on this. This is like a lot. Freaking Leos. Long distance. Let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. Emotional distance. Clear. Okay. There's something, an apology needing over the weekend here. Clearing energy blocks. Somebody's needing to get over clearing. Could be a move. Somebody could be moving at the end of this month. You could be asking your friends or family to help you move. Or your person is asking friends or family to help you move towards you. Or you're moving towards them. Some of you, you could be reaching out toward your friends, family, to help you heal whatever. Or you could be going out partying. going out to dinner, whatever, to kind of just unwind. You could just be going out and having a good time. These could be friends that you haven't seen in a while. Okay, Leo. You could be bumping into your person here this week. Let's see. Material world. Money, career, status, third dimension. Make your mark. Honeymoon. Okay, beginning of this week, somebody, careful. You're guarding yourself against somebody who could be very materialistic. Somebody who is looking at you for sex only. Leo, you are grounding yourself, guarding yourself. You could be guarding yourself because they could be coming at you wanting to use you for money, use you for your status. Okay, this person is really wanting to use you. Others of you, again, you could be looking at getting away with this person, and this person could be very wealthy. Could be a wealthy person you're going to get away with at the beginning of the week. Or they could be a boss mama, boss daddy. Who, they could have made their money by just saving. Saving. It could be an accountant. Why am I getting accountant? Or a business, like in the business sector. CEO, COO, CMA, CPA. It doesn't have to be. Somebody works like finances, with financials of some sort. But stock markets, work with stocks. Could be real estate as well. But they're really good with money. And this person could be wanting to take you away. Could be kind of like holding yourself back from this person. But they see you like you are like it. They want to spoil you. That's for some of you, not all of you. Okay, Leo, you got somebody wanting to come in and spoil you at the beginning of the week. Others of you, be careful because somebody could be coming in like wanting to use you for your money, and so y'all use your intuition for that. You know what kind of person you'll be dealing with. Separation. No contact, 5D, dreams, nightmares, focus on your own happiness. Okay, middle of the week here. Celebrates. Middle of the week here. Some of y'all are ecstatic. Your twin flame, your person has broken up with somebody. Broken up with a third party. you got whatever news it is that you needed, that this person is like either broken up with them or finally over them. You gain some kind of key piece of information and you are ecstatic. Or this person is finally like, has decided, moved on, and they're coming towards you. Because they are no longer with whoever it was they were before, they are decided to come in and bring forth an offer, a cup, you know, an offer, and they're wanting to celebrate they're wanting to make this offer towards you. And then by the end of the week here, you got your love is blooming, your answers arrive in spring. Some of you, like, it'll be springtime, possibly before this person actually heals from whatever they're getting out of. It says, let your friends help you clear energy blocks and long distance. So you got emotional distance, friends, energy blocks. Okay, this person, okay, for some of you, this person here, they are starting over, fresh start, new beginning. And by this weekend, they are kind of maybe going out. Be careful. I don't know if this is you. Could be your person. Could be going out. Again, kicking it with the friends, co-workers, whatever. They may be kind of like getting smashed or whatever. Just to try to heal, you know, again, clear energy blocks. But it's somebody that you may be at an emotional distance with or at a physical long distance with. But what they're doing is they are trying to heal. But they're going to be going out with, they could be going out with friends, partying, doing whatever. Just so that way they can try to heal. I'm not saying that's a healthy way to heal. In essence, it is not. But over the weekend, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to heal from some past relationship. It's a karmic relationship they're healing from. If this is your person, it'll be a while before they can be in a position to come towards you. For some of you, not for all of you. Some of you, we're all on like different timelines. Okay, let's see, second part. How are we into this? Release. Okay, surrender, emotional release, clearing, walking away. So some of you, beginning of the week, you or your person is finally releasing, purging feelings, emotions, or possibly a person. Letting go of somebody, Pluto, letting go. Death card ending. Okay, so some of you, they're needing to, could be surrender to your connection, purging old feelings, or they're needing to decide on whether or not that they're going to walk away from a certain situation. But by the middle of this week, it's endings, transforming, taking back their power. So they could be letting go, finally moving away, letting go of a situation, and they're taking back their power. And then by the end of this week, fulfillment, wish fulfillment, success, achievements, happiness, outcome. So they could be coming towards you at the end of the week. But I don't know, something's making somebody happy here. This person could be happy because they're finally moving on and moving forward. But when I see that, this right here, it kind of gives me like leveling up, unlocked achievements, kind of like gaming. Like achievement unlocked, like level up. Okay, what do we have? you don't have, you'll have somebody coming in, I'm sure. We all have healing work to do. There's never any point in time, I don't think, that we are never not healing from something. Working through something, healing from something. There's always something that comes to the surface for us that we always work through. So life is always a journey, healing battles. Whether it be from, for some of us, it could be past lives. Some of us, it's childhood wounds that always continues to come up through the surface. Could be something that happened in our teens, our young adulthoods that we just never addressed. We just kind of set it to the side, and just we'll address it later. But there's something that we're always working towards healing. Never ending. You got the duality dance. So you're releasing somebody, could be releasing somebody who is, for some of you, it could be releasing somebody who is a narcissist. Putting that there. Or somebody who hides their emotions behind a mask. Or you're releasing somebody who was younger than you. For some of you. Some of you could be immature or acted one way in front of some people, but entirely different behind the scenes, or was just a really chaotic kind of person. It's just always just chaos. Or just basically the relationship is just high, low, and you're finally letting this go. It's beginning of this week. Middle of the week here, it's slow climb. You're getting there one step at a time with a little bit of effort. So with this letting go, you're healing slowly. It's a slow progress, step by step, one at a time, but you're finally taking those steps that you need to release, and you're letting this person go. And then by the end of this week, Valley of Shadows, step into enveloping Valley of Shadows. Here, fears are faced, and the courage is forged into deeply lit paths of fulfillment, a wish fulfillment. At the end of the week, happy outcome. There may have been some things that you have dealt with, very, very, very deep-seated wounds, deep-seated healing that needed to be done, and you have finally, over the course of, probably over this month, over the course of a very long period of time, but by the end of this week, all that gunk that was way buried deep down, that it came to the surface, you finally worked through all that, and you're starting to see hope and a light at the end of the tunnel, and you're starting to feel happy and have some happiness in your life again. Now, again, this could be you or your twin flame, so flip it, switch it. All right, now this does give me a condom, so this could have been somebody who did cheat on you. Doesn't have to be, or this is somebody that you had a sexual relationship with. But you're releasing slowly. At the end of this week, you're making very slow progress. And you're getting divine guidance to do this. You see these little sparks. Little sparks. It always gives me like in your dreams, you're working through the past pain, but you're being given divine guidance. Could be through dreams, could be through just little tidbits of things. You could be, hey Jojo, thank you for swinging in. I'll pop in over to yours here shortly because I think you're going to be going live here soon, right? So I'll be swinging into y'all's here soon. But your tidbits of info, you know, that you're getting from the divine is helping heal you and helping guide you towards that healing process. So you yourself may be like really emotional or in your feelings. Now, this could also be a third party person who's all up in your head because you broke it off with them. But, you know, I don't know what they did, whatever. So, they're in their head because you let them go. There you go. Middle of the week here, where's the efforts? It's fulfilling a fantasy. You could be emotional, over emotional, middle of this week for some of you. It could be somebody you're thinking about, okay, the middle of this week, there could be somebody you're thinking about moving forward with. Not this person. Pluto. Because you've taken your power back. No, yeah, where's the effort? Yeah, you're putting forth the effort and taking your power back away from somebody who possibly could have used sex as a manipulation tool against you, use their body. It's for some of you. Or just manipulating in itself. But you're taking your power back. And you're transforming. Okay. Or it could be your person is dealing with this private. Oh, you could have a praise cards. You could have a sneaky link. Confirmation. Okay. Embrace courage, fulfillment. This could be somebody coming in for you. Keeping it on the DL. Embrace courage. But this is a wish fulfillment for you. Yeah, see, and this is what I was gonna say this in a minute. Like, somebody coming in here, like, it's worth the effort, and this is like somebody you possibly could have been fantasizing for a while. Thinking about for a while, in your head about. And so maybe you could be starting something. You may have been in your head whether or not to start it, but it does say worth the effort here, and it is worth it. And then by the end here, you are stepping into starting this. I mean, you're keeping it quiet at the end of the week. Okay, what else do we have? I don't know if this is a counterpart. Well, it's a wish fulfillment. So this is somebody you've been thinking about for a long time. Or for a while. Fantasizing for a while. Last straw, limitation, breaking point. So yeah, you're finally... some of you're letting go. Somebody, you've had enough. Penny pinching. Saving up, budgeting, financial. Okay. Worth the effort. Some of you were actually middle of this week here. Oh, okay. Some of you maybe kind of like hey, Ann Williams. Hi, Nakia. How are you? Happy New Year. Some of you are middle of this week. There is somebody who's piqued your interest, or somebody you have been thinking about for a while, and wondering if you should pursue this person. And you ended something previously with somebody else, and you may have kind of been wondering, worrying about, like, we were hurt and everything, but with this new person, like, you're kind of wondering, like, hey, should I start something new or whatever? But look, yo, it's worth the effort. You may be kind of like worried about your finances, and you're kind of gathering, money and taking care of your money and all that other stuff. Just because I think, Leo, this could be you or your person. They want to treat you right. They're stepping up. They'll be fantasizing here on how to treat you right. It does say financial struggle, saving up, or budgeting. But this person, I'm telling you, worth the effort. They're wanting to come in properly and come in right, because they're wanting to step up their game to treat you right. Because they see you as worth the effort. So they're thinking about how they're going to pursue you. And they could be thinking about getaways, dates, like where to take you to dinner, I don't know, long walks on the beach, whatever. Just all those, awesome things. Then you got lift off right here. Fast action, progression forward. The wait is over. So you got a person, yes, coming in to sweep you off your feet. They're maybe wanting to kind of come in and keep it quiet. Or this person could be an introvert, could be a quiet person. But they're wanting to come in and they're wanting to sweep you off your feet. And this is it's a wish fulfillment for both of you. Or they're wanting to embrace courage here. Like, this person is either gaining the courage, but this person is, by this weekend, is wanting to take some action towards you. But again, they may be wanting to keep it quiet for a little while to kind of like keep you all to themselves for a little bit, before they kind of like let the rest of the world in. This private relationship, the embrace, right here, embrace courage, but the valley of the shadows. See the dark? They're wanting to keep it kind of just you and them for a little while. Which, for a little while is okay. I didn't see where this person had any ulterior motives, where like they're putting you to a third party situation. Use your intuition on that aspect. So as far as like keeping you hidden in the dark, that kind of situation, that makes sense. I'm seeing it as to where this person just kind of wants to keep you to themselves for a little while, but use your intuition. We'll see kind of like February, when we do February's for you, Leo. See if it comes out again. You know, again, use your own discernment with these readings. Use your own discernment when it comes to the person, because I don't know as far as if there is a third party involvement. I'm hoping not, that's not the reason why this person is trying to keep things quiet. Like I said, I just kind of got the feeling that this person is just wanting to keep things low key for a bit, keep you to themselves. All right, let's see what's blocking some of our twin unions. Yeah, pursue. Seduce is something, you know, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. They may be coming in trying to do all that. It's up to you. Whether you want to, but you know what? Like I said, use your discernment. Use your intuition. But again, by the end of the month, you should be sensing some other additional guidance or whatever, whether this person is legit or not. You are afraid to make a mistake, so you won't commit either way. Body shame. You feel unattractive to others. Work on accepting yourself, flaws and all. Too risky. You feel like it's not worth the risk, but opening your heart is a risk worth taking. So some of y'all may feel like it's a little too risky. If it's that person, I get it in a sense, but you know, that person may be amazing for you. It is a wish fulfillment, it says. So, I mean, that could be perfect. Getting hurt, all love comes with a risk of losing it. Don't be afraid to floss, take a chance. Unsocial, you need to get out and mingle with new people so you can meet someone. And then you did get a bonus card. Freaking Leos, y'all on your bonus cards today. Walking away, you leave too quickly when things get challenging. Stay and try to work it out. So, some of y'all kind of be walking away a little too quickly. Get scared. Getting a little too close to the fire. Your twin flame getting a little too close to that fire that gets burned. Can't handle the heat, get your ass up out the kitchen. Well, they're running from that heat. Can't handle it. Alright, so, put these away. If your person, let's see, what's hidden? Hidden truth. Alright, 359. 50, 359, 50. Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Khalil. I'm hoping that's a good thing. Let's put it that way. You know, meaning that there's a beautiful, wonderful person on their way towards you. Like wish fulfillment person. I can't stop thinking about you. I want to tell you how I feel. Ooh, somebody want to come and tell you how they feel. I tell you what, my mom told me I should write a book about my life. But it necessarily wouldn't be a book. It'd be more like a series. entire freaking drama series. It's time for me to heal now. It was my fault, but I blamed you. Oh, so some of you, your person is wanting to take some responsibility for their actions, or they're starting to see their own responsibility. And can I get one more? All right, and ooh, they want you. They want your sexy ass. Your sexy, fine Leo lion ass. Yes, they do. All right, what else do we have? All right, so what else? If they could say anything to you, what would they say? You get the drama series and you're writing a couple. You know what? I'm telling you, I keep getting the pull to do it. I am better with my mind than my heart, but I don't know if I can do it. Put all my business out there. I can't come to you now. You fill me up with happiness. I hope you are doing well. I don't want to be the reason you cry. Drugs and alcohol. I can't stop thinking about you. What is the truth? Come on now. They don't know the truth. You're like, where you been? They don't know what the truth is, Leo. They don't know the truth. Say, you can't handle the truth, right? You are all I've ever wanted. Life without you is hopeless, dark, and depressing. I miss your light. Okay, and then here we go. We're going to take these, and that's it. The passion is too much. Please do what is best for your heart. So some of y'all, they're afraid to even come towards you. You worry so much. What? A Leo worry? The heat between us is intense. What I tell you? They are afraid of your fire. They can't handle the heat. They staying out that kitchen. Childhood trauma. The passion I feel is overwhelming. I don't know how to handle this. I'm telling you, the hates. They can't handle the hates. I can't make you happy. It is all too much. I'm telling you. Seeing you makes my day. You make them happy. Awesome. Yeah, I'm headed on over to JoJo as soon as I get done here. I'm just going to go ahead and do these gemstone cards real quick, and then we're going to close this out. So I'm going to pull a gemstone card out, one for each week. 40430. So we'll pull one gemstone card out for each week to see what gemstone you could work with. One for each week. And then we will close this out. And if y'all would like Mojo over at the dojo. I don't know if I think he is going live. Or is he already live? He's live now. So y'all can join me on over there with JoJo at the Mojo Dojo. Thank you, Khalil. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and close this out. Okay, so week 1, we've got the Rhodonite, Harmony, Out of Clutter, Find Simplicity. So there is week 1, your week 1 gemstone. Let's get one for week 2. Week 2, what do we have for our gemstone for week 2? What do you have for week 2, Holy Spirit? week 2. Ooh, the Black Orlov Diamond, which I believe this is Russian. Misfortune. When the soul suffers too much, it develops a taste for misfortune. So it could be black diamond or just a diamond. If you don't have diamonds, that's okay too. Week 3. Okay, I still don't know how to pronounce this. Chiastolite, unwavering tenacity, temper us in fire, and we grow stronger. When we suffer, we survive. It is a very pretty stone, though. I will show you. A very pretty stone. It's a cool stone. All right, and week 4. What do we have for week 4? Last one for week 4. Last gemstone for week 4. What do we have for week 4? I know they're messing with me because I'm like in a hurry. And then the Pietasites. Direction. If you don't know where you're going, any road will take you there. That is such a cool stone. So, there you have it. There, Leo, is your read for the month of January for your twin flame journeys. I hope it resonates for a good portion of you. Other portions of you, I am so sorry. I hope everything works so much better in February. You're in a much better place. That your healing journey is so much better. Everything is amazing, and you know your twin flame is coming full force towards you, and you know everything is beautiful. But everything is looking amazingly well. Please make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Again, I will be hopping over to JoJo for Mojo Tarot if y'all would like to join me over there. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Make sure you hop on over there and like and subscribe as well. I will be on tomorrow for Gemini's Twin Flame Journey read. So if you'd like to join us tomorrow, join us on tomorrow. Till then, have a great night. Thank you guys for swinging on in for our read, and have a great, wonderful night. So have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye.